Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. How are you? Hi, Sabrina. I love when you get a new art journal and it's new to do. So, and plus new stamps, of course. So, when you get one of Diane Riley's Dylusion journals, and they're sturdy and they're nice, but she suggests you take out. Going live. I'm so bored and was looking for someone that was live in my craft room playing. Cool. Awesome. Glad I can entertain somebody. One thing that Diane Riley, who is the artist of Delusion, tells you when you get one of her art journals, she says kind of de-gutted a little bit. And all she says, she takes about 10 pages out. And she goes through it. And I'll show you how she does it. So y'all know. So you know this. You ever buy one of these? Oops, I accidentally ripped a little piece. Let me fix that. So you know this. Because I found out this the hard way. Because I didn't de-gut mine the first time. And my pages started falling out because I got it too bulky. Okay? So what you do, it's like here. You find the pages that are together. See how this is? Up here on the top? That's the page you wanted to take out. And all you do is take it out. Like so. You don't want to rip where the pages are not one. Okay? You don't want them. You want to leave them together. So and then you take about 10 out, and that will give you plenty of room because you're going to put bulk in here. No matter what art journal is, it's going to get thick, so you want room. And then you have all this wonderful extra paper to use, which we're going to. First, we're going to do the page, and then we're going to use the stamps. And today, what I'm going to do is, I put it back. I don't know why I put it back in here. I was going to show you. Where did I stick it? Okay. We're gonna do this. You're gonna do. It's not gonna be exactly the design, but I want to be able to put a tag pocket in there. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do today. Hi, Candy. How are you? So first thing I'm gonna do is pick my place, and I'm gonna start. I never decorate this. I eventually do with the first page. I wait for a while. Okay. So I'm gonna go in. Sorry. That's the camera. There we go. So we're going to start on this page right here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay down the paint. Okie dokie. Move this stuff out of my way. It's never enough room, guys. Never enough room. And I'm going to do like a pattern. Okay, that's so weird that she doesn't just have that maybe with less paper. But the reason she doesn't, and this is her, people ask that because I took her classes back in April, May, and June. It's to have so that you have some of her paper. Okay, you can buy her paper separate. It's cheaper to buy it here. Oh, my computer's going nuts again. Oh, why? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna let it. I'll type yous. Let's just keep going. 300. Yep. And so that you have our extra paper to work with. So you have it. Hi, baby. How's it going? Hang on, let me mute. I'm live. Sorry about that. The husband, our truck, he's fixing the calipers or something on our truck. He just came in because when he went to Harbor Freight for me yesterday, asked him to pick me up some doggos. And he found these 3 packs for $4. So he just informed me I owed him $4. So they were for tomorrow's project, guys, on Mixed Media Monday. So look forward to that. Okay, as I was saying, oh my God. Okay, I'm going to quit clicking it. Okay, so I'm going to lay this out. You guys can still see me and hear me. Hi, Steph. Hi, Cheryl, right? Because my computer is on the verge of dying, but it has to wait at least a month before I can buy another one. So I'm going to actually move you guys over here. Yep. So, yep, Mixed Media Monday at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. You will see a project done with them. And I've been waiting for him to come in at the Dollar Tree. And they have it. So he was headed to Harbor Freight yesterday. And I told him what I needed. And I said I didn't want to spend a lot of money because I'm gonna wreck them, technically. But when I wreck them, it's gonna be so cool. So as I was saying, I'm gonna do a pad. Now, I do some things a little different than Diane would, because I want to get this measured. So it is almost 11.5 inches by 8.5, 1/4. So I want to try to get this center. Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna pick the colors. 3 colors. And I'm one of these. I pick colors I like. And I'm gonna pick and I have to make sure this is the one that's not all funky. Nope, okay. I'm gonna pick Bubblegum Pink. I love that color. And cut grass. That two look good together. And how about Funky Fuchsia? I think those look awesome. Those 3 colors. Or teal. Let's see. Or I could do those 3. What do you think? Funky Fuchsia. I really have my heart set on the Bubblegum Pink and the cut grass, so it's up to you to pick the 3rd color. This one is Jade or Funky Fuchsia. Trying to find the other one I like. Someday I'll have all these containers used up where I actually only have our little bottles and I'll have a free drawer. It's garbage. Jade. I got a jade. Somebody says jade. Sorry, I'm kind of organizing. So somebody said jade? Okay. Alright, find my tap for that one. And my dauber for this one. And then the bow. So I switched to the new daubers that are kind of rounded. And I kind of like them. I'll use that one.
Okay, I was mistaken. I guess it's got to be in the truck.
What?
A big sequin.
Oh. So they're rounded this time instead of the flat type. I went with that one. I got them from scrapbooking.com, I believe. Dome shape, that's the word. So I'm getting some paint on the dome. I'm going to give it a little tap a little bit. Pick it up again. Get some ink right in there. And then I'm just going to... I'm going to make this one quilt. It's one of my favorite ones to do. Okay? I don't know why, but I like it. I'm just going to make squares. They don't have to be perfect. So don't panic if they're not perfect squares. And then let's pick. Ooh. There we go. Jade. Jade. Very pretty. Very pretty, pretty, pretty. Let's see. Excuse me. And it's okay if you go over. It's not that major. And I try not to get, like I have jade. I'm going to bring this down a little bit. There we go. I'm going to bring that pink down just a smidge too. I don't want to put jade right here because I don't want jade on jade. And I want pink on pink. So I'll wait to do the bottom. So I'm going to bring this up. And I'm going to grab the green, which is cut grass. It's one of my favorites. Now, I'm going to bring the green over here. And pick up the jade. And put the jade there. Now start on the bottom row. I got pink. I don't want pink. So I'm going to bring the green, jade, green, or pink. So it's going to be green. No, I got green. No, I'm actually going to put jade here because I have no jade on the outside. So I kind of look, you don't have to, but I am. So I'm going to put jade here. Then I'm going to put pink, green. I gotta get some more pink. It's okay. Craft away. Listen to me. That's the matter. You know. Hi, Jennifer. Sorry I didn't see you come in. I do that all the time. I'll be watching somebody. I'll say hi, but then I'm preoccupied doing my own thing that I don't chat too much, and that's okay. I'm all right with that. You know. I don't know about you, but I always have to have some sort of noise on. And then we're gonna go green. There it is. I was like, where'd my green go? And we're just going to add the green. So we got a block. See? I'll turn it this way so you can kind of, even if the blocks are not even, it don't matter. It's just the background. So all this is just the background. And then the little bit going over, no major. Don't sweat it. Just have it. Okay? Now, there I get stencil. And I'm on the other side of my room. So I have to go grab them. And let this kind of settle for a bit. Okay? I always want everybody to know when you're doing mixed media, there are no mistakes, in my opinion, because you can turn that in to something else. So we need a stencil. I like using this one because it's actually got different spots, but we're going to use something else today. I don't know where I got that, but that is a cool stencil. Stencils are your friend. Oh, and I want to show you another something real quick before I put the stencil on too. I think I'm going to go with the squares. Or wonky. All right. Move this, and I'm just going to randomly open it somewhere. Okay. I'm going to put this down. I'll put this down. There's a lot in there. And I'll put it over here. Grab a baby wipe. Cool. Get a baby wipe. Just regular plain Jane baby wipe. And move it. Gives you that. See? Now I did this way, but there's many ways you can do this. You can actually just pick it up off your side and move it as well. If you catch it before it dries. I kind of like doing the dots because it gives a background. So I got a background started. Oh, and then you just kind of go like this. Take a baby wipe. I always wrap it around my finger. Grab my cap, and I just tap a little bit. Then I just take my finger out. And work it. So that's another way to do it. Or like I did with the dots. I already got a background started for later on. So, do you ever have some on the side that you put like probably maybe grabbed a little too much paint and you're like, oh man, you could dab it like you saw me, or just grab a baby wipe and spread it. You get that look, halo look as I kind of call it. I don't know if you guys can see the around the green, how you got the circle I did and then you got the green going around it, or the jade. That's just for, so it's kind of just cool techniques. So we're going to go back here. Now, I'm going to do 3 spots. And it's going to be the pink with the stencil. Or I could do these. I think I'll do these 3. Just 3 different spots. No, I want one on this side, the middle. So we're just going to lay the stencil down. And then I have to determine. I'll let you guys determine the jade or the green to go on top of this pink. I'll let you guys pick the color. I'll let you guys pick it. The jade or the cut grass to go over the top of the pink with the stencil. I'll let you pick. I see a green from Sabrina. Sabrina's the first one to answer. That's the one I'm going with. Why that delayed? Hi, Tanya. Is it really delayed today? I know you're doing something else, Sabrina. But am I really delayed? Is it delayed? Okay. So now I'm just going to line up my stencil. And this one actually lines up great because it is a Dylusion stencil. And I'm just going to bring it in. I could go like this, or you can tap. Circle motions is my best circle motions. Circle motions. I'll pick the circle motions, circle motions, circle motions. I'm gonna go over that. I picked up some nasty. Huh. Circle motions. Oh, ain't that a pretty sight? I'm going to set that because I'm going to have to clean that. So we'll put that over there. Maybe a little. Yeah. Now we're going to get another stencil. You don't have to do this, but I do it. I stencil every one of those blocks. And go from there. So Because you're making a quilt. You're supposed to represent like a quilt. You know, there's different patterns on each little piece, unless it's a solid color. On the other hand, I want them all. I am going to give it just a little dry because I kind of got thick on the paint. That's okay. Well, I put this stencil. Another stencil. Oh my God. Stablet. This thing can still record. It's scary when your tablet goes. One more month. That's all I need. All right. All right. So we already used green on top of one. We don't want to use that on a top. So I'm going to put pink on. No, I would have to put jade and then pink. Okay. So we're going to put jade on the green, pink on the jade. So we got to get the jade. Oh, no wonder I grabbed the wrong dauber. No wonder this came out the way it did. I grabbed the jade dauber. So I got a mix here going on. My bad. I'm going to soak that puppy. I'm going to get that. Okay. That's why I got that. I was like, why isn't this coming out green? Because I accidentally mixed it with jade. So we're going to put jade on top of the green. And I'm just going to go like that. I'm going to bring that up. And there we go. Oh, I'm going to fix that dot right there. Okay. All right. Let's open a soda. I'm thirsty. Thirsty. My pink. Before I go into the pink, I'm going to come back. And I'm just randomly going to open a page. It's got a lot of this jade down. And I'm just going to randomly, even back up here in the front, just going to leave. So there's a lot of paint in your sponges. So just don't waste it. Never waste it. And I'm going to put this one aside and look at my little one. Oh, another key is have other books out. Because I have my daily. This is more of my daily. Because usually I do a little layout every day in here. You can see. So let's add some jade to the next page here. And there's a lot. See, there's a lot of paint in this sponge. Why waste it, you know? And add it on top of one I already did. Okay. Let's see. A little bit on this one. Because it's only building a background. Yeah, a little bit on this one. And I have this book going. I have so many going on. This is my quote book where I've been doing the background and adding the quotes on it. I got 2 done in here. So I'm just going to go back. Oh, I got to take that piece out. I was like, why isn't this folded? And I'm just going to pick a piece and I'm just going to lay some color down. And you can kind of see now that it's getting where the paint's getting out of it. It's getting lighter. That's a good sign that you've used it. That it's actually drying and got all the paint out. And once you start seeing that, then you know, see how it's kind of lighter and I actually have to go over more than once. That means, yeah, that one because I put a lot in it because I accidentally grabbed the wrong sponge. So I had to get but usually I don't do that. Same here with the green. See the green? It's really less. The pink. See, it's hit or miss. The jade is because I grabbed it for the green when I first did it. The stencil here. I was like, why is that green not looking right to me? I grabbed the jade sponge, put it in with the green, so I had a mixture. That's why. But usually, as you can see with the green and the pink, it's not like that because I don't do that. But I was a bonehead there. It rolled on me. See, usually this is what I do. When I'm not using the colors, I put them like that. And it must have rolled off. And so did the green. And I just grabbed. Yeah, I love the pink. It's called bubblegum pink. It's one of my favorites. It's her bubblegum pink. All right. Now we're going to put pink here. And I'm going to put the stencil. And I'll show you, because you saw me. Let me go back here. Let me grab a page. Come on. See, right now there's hardly any pink coming out. You see that roughness? It's because there's hardly any pink in this sponge anymore that I really gotta, and you don't want to do that because you'll ruin your sponge. Don't like, So I usually try to get it out of the cap. And what I do, see how the cap doesn't have a lot in? I put it back on and I'll shake it. Tap. And sometimes I got a lot on there. And I take from the cap. See? Just that hint. And then I come off. I'm going to move you guys just a little bit. And then I tap it. And then I go like this. You could do a test treat like here. See? Nice and smooth. When you start seeing it look like this, means you need more paint. Little circles. Plus, you're going on top of a color, so it's going to change the original color because that's the same pink here is to there. But due to the fact it's going on top of another color, it's going to change that color, which I think is cool. There we go. All done. And we are done with that. Now I got it laid out. So now I'm going to go find me a blank page, or I find me a page that I've been putzing on. To turn them all into a background anyways. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't put you guys back. My bad. I just stenciled that. Okay. I was talking about the difference in the color. Same pink, but on top of a different color, it's a different look. There ain't much paint left in that after I did that stencil. So that one's good. Then you can grab the green. Same thing. See how you get in that smudge? It means that there's not a lot of paint left to be able to move right. Jade's getting like that too. So those are paint's pretty much done. Now, what I do is I found this little container. I put them in there because you can use these over and over until they get really hard. But I found it really good. This is made by Snapware. I don't remember where I got mine, but it really seals good. It keeps the moisture out. I can open I can pick like this one. I'll pick one I haven't used today. It's still spongy. It doesn't make them hard. So, I bet an airtight container, best for this. This is my suggestion. Airtight container. And your sponges will last longer. Matter of fact, I had my sponges until I replaced them over a year. Well over a year. And I just recently, last week, I replaced all my sponges. And I used the living hell out of them until I can't use them no more. So we got this done. Nice. And so I'm going to put this aside. I'm going to let it dry by itself for a while. Because then we'll do the next step. But in the meantime, like I said, don't waste paint because you build backgrounds. This is all a background. And you'll be amazed what you can turn if this start into something like back here, what I'll turn this into. You'll never know that was just random paint that I had left that I just randomly put throughout the book. And I don't follow the color wheel. Hi, Tammy. How are you? I never follow the color wheel. I just roll with the colors that catch my eye. They look good together. I use them. So we took the pages out of the book. Now I got a couple new stamps I want to use. I got these in yesterday. I got some more coming in tomorrow. That's what I did. I sold my stamps that I wasn't using and buying stamps I know I would use. So I have a big Dylusion order coming. I can't wait. And then I got this awesome coupon because I would put this one off because this one was still $20 some. It wasn't down yet because it's fairly new. Except then Ranger sent me a coupon for 40% off. So, hey, I took that coupon and I used it. So I ended up, basically I got my journal for free because my journal was $21.99. And my stamps were, like 21, 22. No, the journal was $23.99. Stamps were 21. A hot mess. Yeah, see, I got into resin. I didn't like it. I'm gonna be selling my molds. It's not my thing. So I got this one yesterday, and then I ordered these when Joanne had their sale. The reason I grabbed these two is I wanted the bodies. That's my way of thinking, as I knew I was gonna get this one eventually, but I wanted this body to work with these heads. That's my thought. Now, the houses, I've been wanting these for so long, so I grabbed them too. So now we're not working with the houses today. So I'm going to put that over there. So now I just want to determine what body do I want to use with my masks. I already know I'm going to use this. So I have to determine. I think I'm going to go with this body today because I'm going to use this body. Right. Now I'm going to take my paper here. I'm going to rip that one section off. Stamps are out last week one time. Um, I'm just going to stamp her out. Oh. I hope my live streaming is still okay. I got something funky going on. I don't know if it's my laptop or YouTube because all my videos want to be back up by 5 seconds. I don't get it. So you guys let me know if I'm still good. Okay, it looks like I'm still good. Got her down. Whew, excuse me. Okay. See, I'm hoping it's this way. This Jennifer bottled the rest of my stamps, and that was a good portion of money. I'm having another sale, so I hope to make some and buy a laptop. Unless we get the stimulus. If we get the stimulus, I can like that. But I don't know if that went through or what's up with that. But that's my intention with that money is to buy me a new laptop. So me and Scott's bill, it's not like we need to use it for bills because we have no bills. Well, we have the average light bill, heat bill, all that, but there's no outstanding. That's the one thing me and Scott don't have. Is really outstanding bills. I only have one medical bill, and we're arguing with the insurance company and the hospital clinic on that one. And I said I ain't paying a dime. I ain't paying a dime till they figure it out. And then I don't get how you have an insurance company and they argue everything with it. No, it's not an injury. No, it's not a work injury. All over my shots in my hip. If I'd have known that was what it's going to cause such a mess, I wouldn't have did it. But then I'm glad I did it because I've had no problems in my hip since. So the shots do work. But insurance keeps us saying that it's some sort of injury. Or where did I get this injury? I didn't. 10 years ago, dude. I said to him. He's like, what? I'm like, 10 years ago? I fell down my basement stairs. Did you turn it into your your homeowner's insurance? I don't live there no more. What don't you understand? So they don't want to cover it. $900, $1,000. Crazy. So I'm arguing with them because I'm like, you can't do that. Why did I close that? I don't know. So now, do I want a big honking head or a small one? I'm thinking about using this mask. I like the mask one. So I'm going to use that one. Did you ever hear such shirts like that? Can you tell me the date? And I'm like, no, I cannot tell you the date. I said it was 10 years ago. Sometime in the winter I went. I don't remember. Did you go to the hospital? No, I did not. Why didn't you go? And I'm like, because I bruised my tailbone. I'm answering all these questions. And I'm like, said to the guy, I'm like, dude. He's like, what? This hasn't been recent. It's not like I fell down my stairs today. I fell down my stairs 10 years ago. This is an outcome later on in life from it. Are you positive? Oh my God. I was like, but I told Scott, I'm not paying any on it. Not a dime until it is figured out. We pay insurance for a purpose to have that. Not for them to come up with a reasoning not to. I mean, I could write a check tomorrow and pay that bill off. We have a health savings account that can only be used for health. But I ain't doing it. I told Scott, you work hard to have that insurance every month. Every 2 weeks, they can take a good chunk of your insurance out. Well, they're not getting away with it. I never heard of anything crazy. I hate dealing with insurance companies. Hate it. But yep, that's their reasoning. All these 101 questions. Were you in a car accident? No. Hi, Christine. No, I was not in a car accident. When was the last time you were in a car accident? And I went 28 years ago. He goes, that's hard to believe. I'm like, are you calling me a liar? I said to him, are you calling me a liar? He goes, how do you know it's 28 years ago? I said, because my daughter was a year old. Were you the person that caused it? I said, what's this got to do with me getting shots in my hip? Well, we're just trying to figure out if it's an injury that would have caused this. No, it wasn't. A guy hit me and my mother, and it wasn't that big. I did hit my head on the dashboard, but I had my seatbelt on. So yeah, I said to Scott, they're only trying to find reasonings not to cover it. And I said, let them take me to court because they'll lose. And I said, I thought with this Obamacare, they couldn't do that anymore. I don't know. See, that's the problem. And I said to Scott, as people don't know, I'm going to leave that off because I'm going to use this stamp again. People do not know their rights. So, and then we get on the phone and they make us feel stupid. So I'm going to color this with my alcohol markers. That's how I feel. That's the only outstanding bill me and Scott got. And it hasn't even been built. It was an, how did they put that? On the top it says, this is not a bill. Could you please contact us? So I contacted the lady and she's like, we're having an issue with your insurance company. Oh, can you use the sprays and then use sponges to blend the sprays? I'm trying to think if how you would do that, Jennifer. You mean it's like these sprays? Like this? When you use sprays, I've never used the sponge to blend them. I spray direct, or I spray on my media mat, glass mat. I don't use a sponge to spray them. I'll show you. I can show you a little bit, Jennifer. I'll just grab this little piece of paper. I'm not going to open them yet, but I'll grab some sprays. This is how I do mine. I do it 2 different ways. I'm just going to grab 2. Okay? And I can go lay it down like this. And then I get that look. Okay? Or I can go like this and get that look. Or direct. Now I have to clean these because you see how I got that little hollow in there? And then you can just kind of, that's how I do my sprays. I've never, I don't know. Let's try. Let's see. I'll use an old sponge. So, let's see. I'll put the book. The only way I can think is to pick it up. Go like that. It's not sponge. Here we go. Of course, that one doesn't want to stick. Kind of use it like that. Is that what you're kind of saying, Jen? Yeah, you can. It's not my gig, though. Yeah. I have Upol, but I find Upol very expensive, so I buy these HP papers. It works just as well as Upol, in my opinion, because all it is a glossy finish. But these are sprays. Now with you, usually when you use the Upol, it's not so much the sprays, it's the alcohol inks. And you use a blending solution. You don't use blending solution with these. Huh. Still looks cool, don't it? And what I mean is, let's try my new, I'll get it. See, this is why I like doing YouTube. People ask me questions, I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm kind of showing it. Now look at it. That's kind of cool. But I'll show you the difference between a spray and alcohol. Because I grab a piece of that. All right. Let me pick that up. I don't want to waste that, so I'm going to pick that up. One thing you can do, I move stuff on my way at the moment. Jennifer's got me a different ball game here. Let me find the right one. Okay, here. Oh, that's empty. Spritz a little water, make it liquefied again. And pick it all up. Most of the time, I don't know what I'm doing. And I just do it. Okay? That's a cool background. It's hard to believe that's just 2 colors. And whatever else was on my mat that was yellow. Now, so this is just one of those HP papers. The Upol paper. Let me see if I find it. I have it sitting out. What I come to realize, let's see if I got so much. See if I got so. I went in a whole different direction here by a question. That's all right though. I have 2 types: alcohol ink, and I really don't know the difference actually. Translucent and cotton. That's the difference. That's all it says on it. So we'll get a cotton out. Oh, last one in here. See, I think it's thicker. I think it's very expensive. I mean, $10 for this pack, and you get 10 pieces. That's just, to me, it's just crazy. I mean, I found a whole pack of the HP. Yeah, it's not as big. But you can buy the bigger packs and cut them down. HP paper for $2 something, you know? And it does the same thing. These I was gifted, or I bought them in the D-Stash. Now, I lost the packaging, but I have one here. The first one right here is the cotton black white heavy cardstock. That's all it says. 5x7 you pull white heavy cardstock. It's got a little bit of shimmer. This is the translucent. You can kind of see through it. Very thin. These are made for alcohol ink. So let me grab. Alcohol ink is not my favorite thing in the world, I'll be honest with you. Because you need so many elements to do it. Look at your Hobby Lobby, because Sabrina just found a good deal on this. Man, I wish mine would have had it, because look, that's all I got of mine left. And I'll have to pay regular price. Because now, can't use a coupon at Hobby Lobby, which sucks. So we have the HP, we have the cardstock, and we have the translucent. I'm going to show you. Oops, open my tin. Yeah, and it, exactly. And I go to my thrift store. I look, when I go to my thrift store, and I look at $2.93, brand new pack. I opened it of the HP paper, and that's what I do my backgrounds on. Whenever you see me sell my backgrounds, matter of fact, there'll be some in my sale. That's on HP. I am not, and even if like right here, I found this at my thrift store. 50 pieces of glossy, brilliant inkjet printer paper. $3.98. I don't know how much this is new in the store because I never buy it in a regular store. No, Jane Davin ink is not alcohol. It's a water-based. You're talking these, right? Jane Davenport? This is not alcohol. This is a water-based ink. That's why I love it. It's like liquid watercolor in a jar. Okay. So I'm just going to pick a color. This is just a red, so you get poppy field. And I'm just going to go. You can see just how it's spreading versus the HP. It just sits. Kind of spreads there, spreads there. Now, this is, I'd rather like this because you can move it. Okay, now watch. Get the blending solution. You don't always have to have the blending solution. Okay, because I'll show you another thing. I don't usually buy the blending solution because I find 70% or higher rubbing alcohol. Does the same thing. I'll show you. We should call this Tina technique today. See how it spread? I didn't put a lot of blending solution on that. It is, but the one thing with the HP, where this one spreads like by itself, this one you just kind of have to do it yourself. You know, put a little bit down, and you move it yourself. Okay? I have more control. This one I don't have as much control. Okay. I like doing it on the HP. I have more control. My opinion. That's with the blending solution. Okay. Now let's add another color. Kind of same thing. That's why now and I may be doing it wrong. I watch him, but I don't learn much from Tim Holtz personally. He's okay. I kind of come up with my own. Okay. So now I'm gonna just turn these around. So these are on the bottom. I'm gonna pick. Let's pick another 2 colors. Let's pick a darker blue, and that's why you don't see me buy a lot of his alcohol. I love my Jane Davenport. So now this little tubey thing right here, sprayer, I have emojis going on around it. That's so I know it's alcohol. This is how I do mine on my HP paper. And we'll see. Oh. You can see how it spreads more on a Yupo. But for the price, I can do the same thing. On my own. Ready? Oh. I let the alcohol just do its work. The alcohol dries real quick. It's still there. You gotta maneuver. Either way, you gotta maneuver. I flick. I call this flicking. I don't know. It's my name for it. It's probably a different name, but that's what I call it. I mean, there's a little difference. But see, I don't use a lot of the alcohol inks. I don't know why I buy these, because I really don't like using the alcohol ink, because you have to have different things. The alcohol blending solution or rubbing alcohol to do the effect. Me, on the other hand, I don't want to have different elements to make a background. You know what I mean? Like this. This to me is like, oh God, this drives me crazy, actually. Where I have to, then and this is where I get the cool effects. I spray on top with sprays. Or, let me put these off. See, I won't waste these because they're kind of cool. But yeah, see, I didn't see a big difference using this expensive Yupo paper to the HP paper. Size. That's all I seen. Could you take a dauber? Let's take a dauber. Yeah. Kind of. Oh, this one I'm getting cool effects on. A translucent. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest using a sponge personally. But see, I know one thing. This is how I know Tim Holtz gets with his sponge. He applies it. Let me see if I can get a clean sponge. I got a clean sponge. Well, I don't got a sponge. Let's see. Here, I got a yellow one. I'll use yellow. Tim Holtz takes his sponge, takes his ink, and kind of goes like this. Okay? And I'm just grabbing colors. I ain't paying any attention. And this is what you might be talking about, Jennifer. Now that I thought about what you said. I'll add one more color. Okay. Then it takes this blending solution. Let's grab a new piece. I'll just grab one of my HPs. So I'd have to add more color. That's how you can get a blend. Yeah. As you put the ink on the dabber. The dab. Did I help you out a little bit? Was I helpful, I should say? A little bit. That's why. The reality I live in is that paper to me is too rich for my blood. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Oh, I got stencils that all over my floor. Pick them off really quick. Come on. All right. I'm back. We don't have a Hobby Lobby? They probably, I don't, see, I can't tell you what Michael's has because my Michael's has nothing. I should video my Michael's one day when I'm there. I have a section that's probably this big of Tim Holtz, and I never see his U-Pull paper, which I wouldn't buy anyways. But my Michael's told me they aren't going to carry Jane Davenport. They're eliminating. They're sick. They don't. How she, my manager, told me they don't sell enough of Dylusions. They don't sell enough of Tim Holtz, and they don't sell enough of Jane Davenport to take up the space in the store. Now, Hobby Lobby, they quit carrying Dylusions products almost 2 years ago. And I rarely saw Jane Davenport hit or miss at the my Hobby Lobby, and they haven't got any of her recent stuff in for months. So I was talking to both people. Matter of fact, this past when I went shopping on Friday, manager at Michael's are telling me they're limiting of what they will be having of Tim Holtz. They don't sell enough of him. They didn't hardly sell any of the Jane Davenport. It was just taking space up on a shelf and wasn't selling. They said remember when she came out, I think it was Jane Davenport. Yeah. When they came out with this, she came out with this line. They had end caps full of them. The only time they sold, hit or miss. They got stuck with a lot of her stuff that didn't sell. Price point, she says, is not there. So that's why you've seen them. They all got sent back. I remember my Michael's having all that, and it was always stocked full night. It's like, ain't anybody buying it? And Dylusions never sold. That's at my Michael's. So they're not carrying Dylusions. They're not carrying Jane Davenport anymore. Michael and Tim Holtz is going to be very limited. I mean, his section is maybe that. Hobby Lobby told me the same thing. They may have it online, but they probably won't have it in store, is how the person at Hobby Lobby told me. Michael's online, but not in store. Possibly. A lot of things are going to be going online. Only. So, what sucks, because I'm like, how would you can't. And I guess Hobby Lobby won't have the coupon anymore, which really sucks, because that's where I always use my coupon to get my plates for my Big Shot. It was at Hobby Lobby. So she'll be cut out, and she will be going on this off to the side. And then we're going to have, I'm letting this dry before we go back here. So I'm going to color this, and then we'll figure out where she goes, because I also have to put a slit in there and make a tag. So I want her to look funky. I want her to pop a little bit. Busy? Well, that's good, but it's okay. I want to support the little stores, don't get me wrong. But the little stores better have like good sales and coupons and stuff like that, like the big store. That's the whole reason people don't buy from little stores, because they don't want to pay that price when they know they can go to a big store and get it at this price. So little stores are going to have to do something to keep, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think of the word and I can't. Like, buy one, get one 50% off, or, something like that. My little craft store here in Green Bay, they closed. I missed their sale yesterday. I'm so bummed. But I messaged her. She's going to be doing appointments only on the rest of the stuff. They couldn't keep it afloat. But they never had sales. You'd walk in and everything was full price. I could buy the same die of Tim Holtz up the road for half of what the small store wanted for. And I'm thinking, you can't tell me you can't sell it for $15.99 instead of $25.99. I mean, they can, because you know what? I'm going to tell you a story. I have a grocery store here that's called Red Owl. There's only 3 left in this whole United States. I have one of them in Green Bay. That store has been in business 51 years. And it's small. It's not very big. It's a typical small grocery store. I was just having this conversation with Justin Jarrett. And I said, how have you been able to keep going when up the road, probably 6 blocks, is a big grocery store? You know what he told me? You have sales. You have to work at it. You got to get with your distributors, get the best deal. All these places, this paint right here, because Jarrett told me how this works. Say he was going to carry this Dylusion paint. Pay a flat price, no matter if it's at, say he wanted 12 of them. You got that business license. You pay a flat price no matter if you are Big Lot or Hobby Lobby or Tina's Crafty Store. You pay a flat price, a business rep price. Say we pay $10. They sell these for $3. I would pay that same $3 as well as Hobby Lobby. Doesn't matter if I ordered 20 cases to 600 cases. You pay the same price, no matter if you're a big bulk store or a small store. That's how he kind of explained it. And I go, really? And he goes, that's average. You pay the distributor and the maker, usually the distributor, so it'd be like Ranger, wholesale price. You pay a wholesale price, no matter if it's Hobby Lobby or Tina's Crafty Life. It's a wholesale price on this. Either way, they make money. The only difference is I probably could only buy 10 or 20 cases, where Hobby Lobby could buy 600 cases. Does that make sense? That's kind of how Jared put it. Because he says, if you work with, because he runs every day, he has every other day specials on certain items. Every other day, there's something he's doing a Facebook post because he works with his people. That's how he's kept his door open. Plus, he asks the community. We have the WIC program in Wisconsin, where you get free formula. It's on a card or whatever. I don't know if other states have that. Parents can get formula, cereal, fruits, vegetables. He has one area in his store that's just the WIC products, where they don't have to go all the way around the store to find. It's just WIC, and it's the WIC shelf, he called it. It says on top. So everything on this shelf is acceptable by WIC, because you can't just walk in and grab, I'm going to grab this. You can't on WIC. You have to have certain names, certain products. And they do deliveries to the elderly. So they're an old-fashioned store with new values. And it was his uncle and his dad, and then the two nephews took it over. The one uncle still works there. Because I laughed because I bought a mask that said Red Owl the other day, and he said I was paying for his uncle's retirement, who was never going to retire. But he still has interest in the store. But the boys run it now. He kind of he can't retire. He told it he says if he retire, he'll die. So he still comes into the store probably 4 days a week, runs the cash register, knows some questions. I mean, he remembers my husband when Scott was a little boy coming up and buying candy, because they have a little candy section with, I laughed because him and Scott were having a conversation, because Scott could remember coming in and buying candy at 10 cents a piece. Now it's like 50 cents a piece, because they worked for the community. They always had a kids section. I mean, this is a guy where a little guy come in and he'd have 50 cents. And that candy bar was 75, and he still sold it to him for 50 cents. That it's a community store. That's what's kept the stores open, is us. Jared's the first one that tells you that. Just like when a pandemic hit, they were scared. Really scared. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah. Print, like photo printer that you would print a photo on. You want it glossy. Just remember, you want it glossy. Okay, back to what I was doing. I got on a kind of soap pop there or whatever they call it. Hey. All right. So what I was saying is I wanted kind of her to stick out. So I'm not going to use like the pinks, the greens, or the jade in color in her. She's going to have different color combo. So she kind of, no, Michael, just the Joann's. Oh, see, I don't like Joann's. I don't find much of Joann's. The only thing in my Joann's has going on for them is they do have the bigger selection of Tim Holtz, which like I said in my video, I rarely buy Tim Holtz unless it has a clearance sticker on it. So we're going to use some orange. We're going to use some blue. We're going to use some yellow. Well, let's see. Maybe some red. We're going to make her pop. I'm going to do her eyebrows in this red. Make her look funky. Funky, funky, funky. Have fun. Now she's got like this, looks to me like a caterpillar running around, coming across her eye here. I am going to do her in this lighter green though. Yeah, it's a hit. Like I said, it's a hit or miss. Joann's sometimes is my convenience store because I'll go to Dollar Tree and if they don't have a paint I want at the Dollar Tree, like a couple weeks ago, I needed black paint. Dollar Tree didn't have black paint in, so I went and bought a bottle at the Joann's. Because they're pretty much right next to each other. See, if I go in one direction, this is how it worked. If I went to Michael's, at Tuesday morning, Dollar Tree and Michael's. And then in the other direction, I have Hobby Lobby, Joann's, and Dollar Tree. Well, now I don't have a Tuesday morning. I rarely don't. You know what? This is sad. The last 2 times that I've gone into Michael's, I have walked out with nothing. Nada. Not one item. Sometimes I go back. If I question something on a stamp image, I go back and look on it. Black. Okay. I go and look. He's got these little ear thingies going up. Okay. There we go. And I'm going to orange all around there. On this flower. See, I didn't know that the coupon was, I heard that, but I thought that was just YouTube hearsay. And I should have grabbed another set of my cutting plates. Actually, you know what? I did look at cutting plates because I thought about it. They didn't have any in. I spent too much money. And then I missed an opportunity because I wasn't thinking yesterday. My husband had to go to the east side of town. And I should have went with and had him because he needed rides. And that was the whole thought. As my son gave my husband a ride to Harbor Freights. I could have had them drop me off at Hobby Lobby when they were at Harbor Freights, and I could have checked out the East Side Hobby Lobby and see if I could have found more Tim Holtz. But I was not on the ball yesterday. Missed out on an opportunity to go to the East Side Hobby Lobby. But you know what? Do I need it? No. If I'd have known that the solution, I probably would have. That after I saw Sabrina's haul, I was like, damn, maybe I should have went to the Hobby Lobby on the East Side yesterday. And I'm going to use, purple. Just going to, purple. Ooh, it's too dark, but that's all right. We're going to roll with it. I forget this isn't a light purple. This is a dark purple. But that's okay. We're going to work with it. Windy out. I can hear my wind chime outside. Okay, can you hear that? Can you hear the wind chime? Ideology. Wow, that's a long time. Well, at least it saved you some money, but not going. Yeah. I buy Tim Holtz on Amazon when it's marked down. Yeah. If I can't find Tim Holtz something, it's I like his paper, his Christmas wallpaper. I love that. But there's a lot of his stuff. I mean, I have the racks. If you guys could see, okay. I'm gonna turn you guys. Oh no, it'll be too like. I can get it. You guys are gonna flip. Hang on, let me finish the flowers, and I'll show you. Y'all, I don't know how many watched my video from yesterday. Was it or Friday? My Tim Holtz haul. Y'all, okay. I hit. Yeah, that was Friday. I did that, right? Yeah, Friday. No, I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna flip. It'd be too difficult. You won't see it real good anyway, so I'll just grab it. It's easier for me to grab. Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz. These I bought from Kathy. Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby. You can tell which ones I grabbed. Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby. D-Stash. D-Stash. Hobby Lobby. D-Stash. Okay. D-Stash. I have no idea. Hobby Lobby because it's too got the tag. Hobby Lobby, Hobby Lobby, Hobby Lobby, Hobby Lobby. Them are all from last year. Okay? It's all bought last year. Hobby Lobby, D-Stash, Hobby Lobby, Hobby Lobby, Hobby Lobby, Hobby Lobby, Hobby Lobby, Hobby Lobby, D-Stash, D-Stash, or Tuesday morning. Yeah, look at Tuesday morning. So this is Tuesday morning, probably a D-Stash because there's not a tag on it either way. Tuesday morning, probably D-Stash, Hobby Lobby. Then I got this little packs of his stuff that was from a D-Stash, or I bought it. So I got them clipped. That's all from last year. And now Fridays. that's just his medals. I picked a lot of stuff up of his in these stashes. This I bought. I got sent some and I loved it, so I picked some more up of it. I just love the feel of it. I have used it. And a lot of this I got like a hobby Tuesday morning. These stashed. If I found a good deal on it, I bought it. These are my Tim Holtz boxes. Most of it. So why is this not? Why isn't this sitting on top of it like that? It should be. Okay. I know. Like, these are awesome. I mean, can you imagine? I paid $1.24, but they were originally $5. And I grabbed every clock they had. And I've only used one of 5 packs. But you will see me be using these in the next 2 project I have. But I totally hoard his stuff. I mean, can you imagine if I had a Tim Holtz sale and made people would be like, yeah. But I'll show you what I made. I did find some of those little. I started these yesterday. Matchbox things of his that I paid $1.99 for. I did use them yesterday though. I know. I can't give it up. I've tried. I've actually had this all down, went through it, and put it all back. Tim Holtz is probably hard for me to let go, I'll admit, because I look at it, I can't afford it when I regular price. So if I find it on sale, I want to use it. But I have goals for myself this year. It will be used. I am not sitting on this stuff anymore. So these were the matchboxes yesterday that I bought Friday, $1.99. I cannot see anybody paying $7.99 for these without a coupon. That was just crazy. I paid $1.99. That's what I did with them. I decorate them, and every one. These are going to be my thank yous for my next purchase. You buy something for me, because I'm like, what do you do with them? I cannot see me making these and somebody buying them. I mean, who would buy this? Tell me honestly, would you buy that from me? So each box, you open it, it has a little goodies inside. So my next thing is I'm going to print off. It's going to say thank you from Tina on the back, and then you can always glue it somewhere. It's going to be my little thank you boxes. So them are my thank yous for purchasing. So I did all them there. And then I remembered I had these that I had a while ago. And all I did is add a little flower to them. They already had the picture on them. I paid $2 for them. So all I did is add a little bit of ribbon and lace, and I added little goodies in it. Then I had a credit with Amazon. Let me check it. Let me check to see if it's here. Oh, come on. Could be in a retard here. Oh, this damn computer. Yeah. I can't even check my Amazon. Stop it. Okay, I'll check it on my tablet. I hate looking at things up on my tablet because I don't know how to do it on my tablet yet. Okay, right there, your orders. Hello, Tina. Okay. Track package. They're out for delivery. I found packs of just the little matchboxes, plain white ones. Oh, I got my order from you. Oh, okay, cool. I found just the little matchbox packages on Amazon. Let's see how much I pay for them. Let's see. 30 packs of little, just regular little matchbox for an $8.95. I couldn't make them for that. So I bought them yesterday and they're white and I'm going to do some mixed media on them. And make a little thing. And that's going to be my little thank you to people that purchase from me. And I'm going to do some mixed media on them. They're out for delivery as we speak right now. It says out for to delivery. But I got freaked out yesterday when I went on Amazon to order. I was just looking, and I'm like, I went to pay for it. And I'm like, wait a minute. And here, because I bought that pillow. I talked about that pillow I bought. And it messed with my neck. So I returned it Friday at UPS. And they're like, it could take 24 hours. And I'm like, okay, just keep your receipt. So I'm expecting them to put the money back in my account. So what they did is they gave me an Amazon credit. So I wanted to pay for them yesterday and it said gift card credit. And I'm like, what gift card? So I freaked out. So I called Amazon. I'm like, what is this gift card? I didn't buy a gift card. What's going on? And the guy goes, did you return something? I'm like, yeah, yesterday, Friday. It would have been yesterday. So he looked and goes, that's where the credit's from. So instead of sending it back to my checking account, this gave me a credit. So I'm like, oh, so I have $40 on my Amazon right now. But that freaked me out. So that's $40 to my tablet. Well, not so much $40 anymore because I spent $8 on it. As long as I can hook up to do YouTube right now, and I can't do anything else on my laptop, I'm fine with that. Because I can watch YouTube and on my tablet. That's what happens when you get water on your tablets, by the way. Or your laptop. I dumped water on my keyboard. It's worked, but Xavier's buddy Nathan came and looked at it, and he says it's dying. It's on its heart attack. So I'm gonna hook up with Bima and go through some tablets and ask her husband to take a look at the couple that I found some nice ones under $400, but I don't know anything about RAM. Yeah, I expected to go in Candy. I expected it to be credited to my checking account. So I was checking my checking account for plus Amazon for this dollars, and it wasn't showing up. So I thought, well, being a weekend, it'll be there Monday. It's my thought. Due to the fact that I did it Friday. Nope, it's in my Amazon as a credit. So and it freaked me out because I'm thinking I was like, what the hell is this? I didn't do this. What is this? So I'm going to hook up with Bima and ask her husband, Mike, who's pretty computer savvy, or her son is, somebody in her family is, to see I found 2 when I was window shopping, and asked her to have her computer savvy person tell me if that's a good laptop. I want an HP big screen. I want the disc thing so I can play my disc because I play music through my laptop. Unnecessarily, I want to get it from Amazon so I have it like boom. But if I get it, but somebody told me I could order on Best Buy and do in-store pickup too. So whatever's the better deal, price value is what I'm looking at. But see, if I would have been smart, I could have had a new laptop in the last 2 weeks. Except I bought Dylusion stamps. But I didn't think I had a problem with the keyboard since I got water on it. So I just plugged in a keyboard to it. Well, it started doing this funky stuck on 7 or 6 or the plus. So I called Nathan, and he happened to be over here yesterday in this area, and he stopped by. He says that's something inside internally. It's going to hell. That's the first sign. He says I probably got a couple weeks on it, and it'll die. It's not a heart attack, he told me. There's nothing to do. He says they're not worth fixing because I said it's internal or whatever. So, but Nathan said if I don't, how do you say it? He told me he could borrow me a laptop if I really needed one before I could get mine. Because he knows I do YouTube videos. He says I have one you can hook up. It's not the smartest thing, but at least to do videos. But I could use my phone, but I don't know. I'm going to have to ask Sabrina how she does that. Because if really need be, I do have my phone. But I've only ever held my phone to do videos. And I'd have to figure out how to attach my phone in between. Yeah. So ever since I got water, it's not hard. Oh, see, Sabrina's listening to me. Ever since I spilled water on it and I tried to dry it, it's messed up everything in it. And my laptop was made in 2017. So you figure that's 18, 19, 20, 21. It's 4 years old. They don't last forever. And due to the fact, like Nathan said, they are disposable. They don't last forever. It's 4 years old, going on 5 years old, manufacturer time. Sammy bought it in 2018, but he looked, it was built in 2017, shelf life, who knows how long. And they eventually they eventually die. And like he said, I don't have a lot of stuff on this, but it probably did not help getting water in it. Because I can't. Yeah. I forgot what I was going to say. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was going to say. I probably won't be having a Tim Holtz sale with Jennifer. I just let a lot of stuff go. And I'm not ready to let my Tim Holtz stuff go yet. That's not the one I used, is it? I don't know. No, I can tell that's not the one I grabbed. I just chose this one. Yep. Got the sniffles again, guys. Green eyes. How about oh, the little matchbox things? You buy them because they have goodies in. It's actually a cluster kit in that. That's the only way I could see if I sold them is a cluster because I got everything in there to build a cluster in a cute box. It's the only way I could think if I sold them. The only thing that's not in there is the glue or the thread. But there's material in there. There's buttons in there. There's flowers in there. There's ribbon in there. It's like a little cluster kit in a box. So I might try to pull that off. And sell them maybe for $1. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. We will see. See, are you trying to get close to the mask? There we go. Okay. See, I don't like coloring with the Dylusion inks. I don't have control. So I always use my alcohol to color my images versus she uses her alcohol pens. I don't. I use my alcohol, or not her. She uses her paint pens. I use my alcohol markers to color. I have more control. And plus her colors is she don't have all her pens and her colors. Or the brushes like the Jane Davenport brushes. I sometimes try to color with them. But they're very elusive and liquidy. So I just like using my alcohol or colored pencils. I haven't colored pencils in a long time. Take that, there, there, there. Okay. That looks pretty good. I think I got it all. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna mute you guys real quick. Because I don't think you guys want to hear me blow my nose. I have to run, but I'll try pop back in. All right, Nicole, have a good day. I got my favorite one thumbs down. I love them. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. Idiots. I got She's definitely funky looking color wise. These are called Yuze, Yuze. I got them off Amazon. And they came in, it's 80 pieces, 80 of them. And they came in this bag. Usually I use Arteza, but during the pandemic, I couldn't get refills of Arteza. So I was frustrated. So I just bought a whole, sometimes I bought this whole pack. I think I paid $20. They weren't that expensive. And there's a new brand that a lady told me about. Hang on, I put it in my wish list. Let's see if I can see my list on my tablet. Let me see. Okay. Your list right here is called OH. I mean, these are 200 colors for $100, but write this. I'll put it in chat. Let's see if I can write without my. It's going nuts on me. Oh, wait. Yep, it's going nuts on me. Here, I'll go on my live here. Hang on. Let's see. Go to my home channel. Oh man, I should have wrote it down. Okay, hang on. See, I'm not thinking here. How was that spelled? Hang on, let me write this down. So you guys can look this if you were interested. This lady told me these are really good ones too. And this, if I go to buy new ones, I'm gonna try this brand. Okay. Thank God for this tablet. I just wish I could figure out, see if I did videos on this, it would be way weird. Okay. OHUN. I don't know. OHUHU. Yeah. I don't know how you say it. OHUHU. Alcohol. I think I just spelled alcohol wrong. Jesus. ALCHO. I'm missing a letter. You get it. Markers. That's alcohol markers. Yeah, 200 for $100. And they also have the skin tones, because I use a lot of skin tones. Just the skin tones, 24 of them for $25. I mean, I figure if I'm gonna order markers and save for markers, I'm gonna go for them all right away. $100. I can have, But right now, I'm on a shopping non-spending freeze because I really need to get a new laptop. So I'm not gonna spend any more money starting today on craft supplies because I really don't need them until I get a new laptop. So every dime I make is going to go toward that laptop unless the stimulus check comes in, because I don't know how that went, if we're getting that new stimulus check or not. I'm not counting on it. If we get the stimulus, then I'll get my tablet. But if I have to save for it, then Jennifer owes me some money for the stamps. That's going to go for the tablet. And then the next sale in March. So I'm hoping this laptop lasts that long. That at least that I can get it set up to do videos. It passed? Okay, so we're getting the stimulus? See, I heard it passed, but then it didn't pass somewhere else. I have no idea how that works. I don't know. I don't follow it. But you see what I'm going at, where I'm saying. Yeah. So, because I have to thank my sellers, I'm the seller, my buyers, because some of, you bought from me and I purchased, like the stamps. I sold, my whole goal with the stamps was to buy stamps, and I did. Now, Jennifer was kind enough to buy what was left from me. Yes, we got to pass. Oh, it passed Saturday night. Oh, so, but she bought the rest of what didn't sell from my sale. And that's going toward, I don't even remember. I don't remember the total at the moment, but that's all going toward my laptop. Then my sale in March, which will come fast, quick. Plus, I told Scott, because Scott, my birthday's coming on the 7th, and I was going to buy Dylusion inks. That's what I told Scott I want. What I told Scott now, instead of me buying the inks, I want to put that money toward a laptop. You should have got the second one, Jennifer. I got the second one. Everybody that got them before should get them this time too. And the 600. I would check in to see why you didn't get the second one, Jennifer, because you should have got it. Man, I didn't even, it was in my account like that. I was surprised how fast it was in our account. All Scott told me is that I'm trying to stay under the $500 marker on a tablet, because I think that's a good starting. $500. I should be easily get a tablet for $500. Wouldn't you think? Yeah, I would check in to see why you didn't. Oh, I don't want that. Why you didn't get that? And you should have got it. Well, it's weird as me and Scott. Yeah, see the second one, it was in our account like that. Me and Scott usually get our state taxes back faster than our federal. We got our federal taxes back. We're still waiting on our state. Because Scott said, and nothing else, if our state came in, I asked him this last night, and he said, we will see. So he told me I would at least have to have half of the tablet price to use some of the federal, because I get a little bit of the tax money. I thought it still had to go through the house. Yeah, see, that's what I heard. See, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get all that. But either way, I will. If I'm determined, I will make it happen. You know? Like Nathan says, it's just that what's starting in my laptop is the keyboard went to hell. And now it's stuck on keys. It did, and they passed it. But I was like, I'll show you. When I was looking up, and this is what I'm like, what the hell does this mean? Let's see. Oh, I didn't put any in my list. Let's see. Let's go. Question. I went HP laptops. And I was like going down. Like this one's like $349. It says 2021 newest HP Stream 14-inch non-touch, and I don't want a touch screen laptop. Intel 2 core. I don't know what that means. 4 gig RAM. Don't know what that means. 64 GB. Don't know what. Wi-Fi, webcam, Bluetooth, Windows 10, Office 360, personal, 1 year, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what any of that means. You know? And that one's only $349. But 14 inches screen is not that big, is it? No. Well, see, I like the screen on the laptop that I bought from Sam. I should get a tape measure. I love the screen on the one I got from Sam, and I guarantee that's more than 14. Oh, it is 14. Okay, 14. So that one for $349. But I don't know any of thing Intel Core, you know. I don't know what that means. Like there's this one, HP Chromebook. What the heck's a Chromebook versus a tablet? I don't get that either. That's only $248. You know, I don't get, like, let's see. I was looking at this reviews. Like this has got 4.5 stars on that. And then this one, a PR, had 4.5. That's $700. I don't think so. Was it this one I looked at? I knew $399 right here. 11.6 inch screen. That's small. I don't want that. But the one thing I want to know if it has a hard drive or whatever where I can put CDs in. So this is the one I'm not gonna have Bima check out for me. Have her husband check that out or whatever. She said she'd. But I want to know if I can put a disc in there. And I haven't found where it says and see more product detail. But then I can get an idea of what I need to save, you know? So I'm going to hook up with her. And see, I miss my computer, man. Daryl, he passed away on me because I got a hold of Daryl. But said, okay, help me buy a laptop. Because basically, what I have on my laptop is little folders that have stuff I bought off Etsy. And I do YouTube and watch Facebook. I don't store any personal, like I have like my Amazon, you know, of course. But I don't, and I have my bank, but I don't do any banking on my laptop. All I do is go in and see like how much is in my account, what went through. Other than that, everything's done. Not on my laptop. So there's nothing on my laptop to take a lot of room because Sam looked that up a few months ago and I still had a lot of room on this laptop. Except Nathan said this laptop would be probably still running if I wouldn't have screwed it, if the water wouldn't have got poured in it. And me taking my heat gun, drying it was a big mistake. That was my mistake. My mistake was he said that I should have shoved it in a bag of I should have called him and said, "Oh my god, I just poured water on, I got water spilt on my laptop. What do I do?" He would have told me what I could have did real quick. Instead, I hurried up, grabbed the towel, patted it dry, and took my heat gun on top of the top. I was on, and I melted. He thinks I melted some components, and I shouldn't have. He said he was surprised it's lasted this long. Big mistake. Don't use a heat gun to dry. He told me he would have had me shove it in some rice. But yeah, I did. A no-no. Big no-no. So don't ever do that. Yeah, that was on my part. I should have called him. He's like, "You should have called me." And it don't take much. Plus, I'm buying, he told me when I get my new laptop is to buy a plastic covering for the keys because my laptop has so much ink spray on it. When you wipe your finger, just look at, I wipe my finger and I go on top. I don't know if you guys can see. Oh yeah, it's actually clean, but my keys gets there. Look at, gets so much where I have it set up isn't good. So I'm gonna buy. He told me just to get. They have keyboard covers. He told me, he goes, that I could just even get a piece of plastic from an old show, like a Dollar Tree shower curtain, cut it and lay that over where I still can type through it. So then I don't get so much dust or sprays on there. Just like I don't want a touch screen because it's a bitch to clean a touch screen. Oh, it drives me crazy. So I don't want a touch screen. But I got my tablet so I can still watch videos. And I got my phone. I just have to figure out how to do it on my phone, where I would turn it. And then I got a phone thing where I can video. I got a phone holder. I would just have to figure out how to get it to record. I mean, go live, do that, and then get it up. Make you guys dizzy while I get it set up. I don't know. I know it has to be like in landscape. Yeah, so. And Nathan said he's got, if need be, he's got just a little tablet that I could just sign into YouTube and do what I needed to do for his sake if I wanted to. We will see. And who knows? I might just do a sale on my own. I don't necessarily have to do the flea market sale with Beamer. Not saying I wouldn't do it, but say I really need desperately to, I could do that myself too. You know. I know it's itchy. And I want to buy it from Amazon because I already have $30 toward it. So I only spent $8 of $43. So I'm not touching Amazon. Okie dokie smoky. Okie dokie smoky. I want these flowers orange, or these stars orange. No, I did the flowers orange. So we're going to do these yellow. I don't know why I said orange. I meant yellow. It's not a very bright yellow. It's kind of dull. So I'm going to probably go over this. I know what I was thinking. I want them orange. So is anybody crafting and chit-chatting and all that good stuff with me? See, I can't even get that. I'm putting this up on me. I can't even chat. See my own chat. So let's hang on. Let's go back. There we go. Live chat. There we go. Okay. I am crafting. What are you crafting? What are you doing, Sabrina? What are you crafting? Oh, one thing about these markers, these caps are hard to get off. Which is a good thing and a bad thing all in one. Let's see. What do I want in the center? Let's go with we're gonna do this. It's gonna be red. Excuse me. Oops, somebody loves me. I always say that when I get a message. Oh, I got that message too. Nope. Okay. What's on sale? Plan your garden with deals on planters and statues and more at Joann's. But that's not who just messaged me. Oh, Sabrina. Look at what Sabrina's doing. That is pretty faith. It does not make things easy. It makes them possible. Luke 137. Isn't that gorgeous, guys? Look what Sabrina did. Very pretty. I love the color. And I'm not a pinky person. Very pretty. Did you cut that all out of your Cricut? Did you finally dip your toes in your Cricut? Did you get your toes wet? Oh. I did. No, I did get all my craft very clean. Wow. Cool. You got your crafter is cool. I kind of started that yesterday. See, I don't know how you ladies could do that. I get a new object. I gotta get home, get that thing out of the box, and figure it out. How you guys can have a cool object? Well, I shouldn't say that. Look at all the Tim Holtz stuff I got hanging. But when it comes to like a new gadget like the Cricut, I couldn't wait to get home and pull that out of the box and see what it does. I couldn't get it in the door fast enough. Me and Sam, when we got my brother's scanning card came in, me and Sam were the ones playing with that. I will be right back, lazies. Then we couldn't figure. Maybe it was my laptop. I don't know. I'm back. I gotta jump in on stuff right away. I can't. Like, I want to play and I want to do it now. Oops. All right, this part of the mask, it's kind of, I'm going to go with this light orange. Oh, there we have a spot. Runs along. That's like blue. Okay. Then I want this one. Let's try this color. Okay, yeah, that pink. And that's gonna go right there. Just gonna have violet. Okay, there, I colored that. That's colored. Now I want to make a tag, and I'm just going to trace this tag right here. And let me get where's my pen? My pen or pencil. Where is my pencil? You tell the grandkids were here. My pencils are missing. Oh, nope. Found it. Okay, I still have my small die kind of machine I got from Stampin' Up. With maybe next week. Kind of flew by. I still have my small die cutting machine I got from Stampin' Up with to play with. Maybe next weekend time kind of flew by. I didn't get it organized what I had to play with. So we're gonna put that tag right here. I'm just gonna trace it. so I know my boundaries. If I don't move it. I ain't too worried. And there we go. Got my tag. Now, I'll put my markers off to the side for now. I put my Copics in there as well. I don't got a lot of Copics. I mean, that's an expensive marker that. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is pick a couple more colors, and I'm going to do right here. So I'm going to pick different colors than what was on the back of my right here. Okay. So let's pick a blue. Let's pick a green. And how about a yellow? Again. Got my blue. Oh, this is moist. Look, I got paint on there, so let's see if I can get some off. Oh, look at there. Now that was in a container for at least 3 days, guys. And look at, there's still a lot of paint on there. I didn't even have to call out my blue. And I'm going to turn it over. And I'm just going to do it on this side too. I'm kind of estimating. I can kind of see. Yep, I'm good. Where it was. I'm going to take the green, which is a different shade of green than the green I used up there. It's more of a neon kind of green. Thing. The yellow. Oh, I don't have a yellow one yet. No way. No way. Huh? New yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. There we go. Boom. Go. Now, need a stencil. And okay. For stencil, we're going to use this one. And I know I don't have, I haven't used black yet. Have I got a black one? Nope. Oh, get my black. Oh, Jesus. Kind of line it over. we go. Looks cool, don't it? Now, I'm going to find me another stencil. Do dots. And I'm just going to flip over. And do the dots. Back over. Okay, now that way. Don't need these anymore. Put them away. Seal that container tight. Put it away. I'm not going to need the daubers no more. Put them away. I'm going to get a baby wipe to wash my hands. I got black all over it. It's got sassy paint on. Okay, now I gotta measure my tag. We're gonna use the big one, this one, gas mask. Put that there. And I'm actually gonna do both masks. I think I gotta re-ink my pad here. Get the smaller one. Oh. No. No. And Heimlich. I always do the Heimlich. Good. Works for me. Works for you? How the hell was these on there? I never get them back on right. As long as I get them stamps back on, we're good to go. Put that up. There we go. Okay, we'll put this to the side again. We will be seeing that again. Now we're going to color these. Again, funky colors. Like I said, it's going to be a delusion day. Ugh. But after I get done coloring, it's pretty fast pacing after that. Hi, Tina. You guys can still see me, right? Yeah, okay. As we're still active. All right. Okay. These are going to be going on the tag. So I don't want colors the same as what's on the tags. I want to check my color here. Yep, okay. This time my color palette is going to be this color. I like this purple. Oh, I just had double vision there. Thanks, Jen. Half the time I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be honest. I just go with it. I don't put a lot of thought process in the coloring part of it. I kind of just let it roll. And with these, I'm not blending or adding other color, you know. So it's just a plain get colored down kind of theme. There's no blending or any of that stuff. So it's just about getting color down. So I really don't have to overthink on this. Oh, I was like, what is that? Here was an airplane. I thought we're getting a thunderstorm, which wouldn't surprise me, but thank you, Jennifer. That ain't bright enough for me. That's a better blue. All right, we're gonna do her mask in the same color, but I'm gonna use this edge because it can cover more. Got an edge. And her flowers are going to be this. Nope, wrong color. Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Oh. Okay. I want to make that too. Let's see. Let's add some orange. Orange there, and there, and over here, over here. Make some orange there. Let's make her eyebrow orange as well. I want this green. See, I'm doing both at the same time. Ooh. Oh, this green's almost gone. I can tell. The whole eyelash. Ooh. Wow. Usually I don't pick up the marker. This really picked it up. But why? That sucked. Kind of. I'll fix it. Well, I added a shadow. I don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I don't sweat it. Give it a shadow look. Alrighty. So we're going to make sure. Okay, they don't blend too much. Oh yeah, they do blend a lot together. Well, I'm just gonna feather the outside so it looks good. Can't tell. You have to look real close for those two colors to look different. So, change my mind. Oh, I do purpose for this color. All right, Tina, thanks for watching. Have a nice day. Sorry, I didn't look up the chat for a while. Where's that orange? Oh, this is right when I missed a spot. There we go. She's definitely freaky looking. Just adding some color there and a little bit there, here and there. I just kind of, when I see something, I just add color. All right. Now, I'm going to put these to the side. For now. Get this out. Right. Now let it dry for a few seconds. And then I'm going to stir it over here while those dry. And I'm just going to do some. Don't have to be even or perfect. Just roll with it. Miss some, you miss some. I kind of just do my thing. Turn it over. Now, get my other one. Oh, wrong bag. Oh, okay. Kind of blends in too much. So let's find a color that kind of sticks out. There we go. And I just kind of add a little bit more color here and there. As you can see, I'm really not thinking. I'm just kind of wherever I feel like it. That's what I'm just gonna. There we go. Boom. Voila. Now, back to the eyes. Just gonna take my white and I'm just gonna real quick give her a white dot. This one may have to do a little bit better. There we go. Those are colored and done. Now, back to the book. It's been dry long enough. I should be able to do the paint markers on here without having a problem. Sometimes, you know, she wants you to wait. You should wait like a day, but it's been drying for a few hours, so we should be good. And all I'm going to do is go around the stamp image. Okay. Not stamped image. Stencil image. My bad. And you don't have to do them all. It's up to you. I am on this one. The blocks I'm going to. And then I'm going to switch it up on this one. And you don't have to be perfect, you know. Just see a little green hanging over? No major. It's not that big of a deal. I'm going to let that dry out a bit before I start the next one. I don't want to rub my hand on, and it don't take long to dry. Okay, rub a little bit. There we go. Now on the next one, I'm going to skip a roll, and I use the thinner one. And then I'm going to skip. Skip that one. So skip that one. And come to this one. And this one is part of this square, not this one. So this. Skip. Skip, and I only got one little piece right there. Now on this side, I'm going to start here, and I'm going to skip, and then do this one. Skip. Oop. No major. And you could do them all. Of course, one little one. Now with the circles, I'm only going to do the big circles. Now, I'm going to go across every individual color like so. And if you get all fun, ooh, you have to wait. See how I just did that? I was impatient. Be faster. Alrighty. I'm just gonna line her up and go across. Don't have to be straight or perfect. Just kind of roll with it. No. Okay. Now, oh, I forgot this line here. I'm just going to go make little marks going across it. Just little marks. Just real quick. Nothing fancy. It's supposed to look like stitches. The only thing I usually try to do is when I have the line like right there, I usually try to get it together on that line. So, but if I don't, I don't. I'll make that more pronounced.
All right. Looks cool. This is where I enjoy. Now, I got a pattern going there. It's cool. It's awesome looking. But I want to add more color. Me? Need more color. And I'm just going to as you see, I'm just zigzagging in the squares. No certain design. I'm just doing it. And I could have did this before I did the stitch line too, if I wanted to. That didn't matter to me. Be bold. Now, due to the fact I want every other one here, I'm just going to add color to the opposite. And I'm just going to add white. Now, I'm trying to see what color would be popping on that green. And I'm just going to do the small ones. I'm going to let it dry. And I'm going to go over the pink one more time. All right, there we go. Now we can set this aside for now. And I need to cut this out. And I'm going to cut this tag out first. I'm just going to follow my line.
There's my tag. I'm gonna put her on the head so I can cut the head out. And the body. Drive me crazy. Okay. Itchy nose, man. Itchy nose. Come on. Come on. Okay. I need to get that piece. There we go. Okay. That. Fix it up in the corner a little bit more. I know the boring part is fussy cutting, guys. I'm sorry. Just the bigger ones won't be so tedious. Oh, my foot just went to sleep. I gotta move a little bit here. Okay. 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 Yep. Right. I'll put this over here. And we'll go back to the book. Now, I like my book, but I want to freshen it up a little bit. And what I mean by that is, where is it? Find the right bag. Right bag. Did I zip this up? I did zip it up. That's weird. And to me, that is adding some white. So I'm going to carefully go between each black little stitch and add white. This may take a while. Because I don't want it on it. I want it in between each one. So I kind of got to watch what I'm doing. Just adds to, I think it just adds to it, doesn't it? So. Excuse me. There we go. I love it. Hi, Clint. Hi, Laura. So now we have her. We're going to put her right there. And I'm just using my Barely Glue. And I make sure her feet's above the stitch. And I'm going to go right there. Make sure her head is going to go right there. She's going to go right above her collar. That's where she's going to go. Right there. Now I have this tag. And this is going to go right there. Just wait. You're going to be like, what? Okay. But I need my ruler. I'm going to go like this. Make a mark here. Right there. Pull the tag off. Line her up again. And I'm going to make a line. See the line? I don't know if you guys can see that line. I have a line going across. Put the tag on the side. Oh, it's right here. I was like, where is it? I got this little Dollar Tree mat. I'll put that in. I'm going to get my razor blade out. I don't know how well sharp. I may have to change this. I'm going to change this out. It's really nasty. So give me a second. Find my blades in one of these drawers. Not that one. Let's see. Move the soda out of the way. Cutting blades. Oh, here we go. I think that might be right. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Last one. I'll just tell my hubby next time he goes by. Oh, I need more cutting blades. My X-Acto knife. I don't use them too often. They're not my best friend. So I make sure my cutting pad. Then I'm just going to take my little ruler I have, this little metal one Scott gave me. I don't know where he ever got it, but I love it. And I'm just going to go on that mark. And then I'm going to make sure my tag fits in there. First of all, I should make sure it's cut all the way through would help. Oop. I think I got it that time. Yeah. Make sure it fits my tag. Nice. Tag fits. All right. X-Acto bag away. I'll keep that in my reach because okay. Now I'll lay my foot back and I'm just gonna pull this out and I'm just gonna glue on this side on the edge. Now you can take a separate piece. I'm not going to. I mean, I could just take a separate, like in one of the ones I pulled out earlier and glue that back here, but I ain't going to. Come on, my glue. I clean my glue tip. There we go. Just on the edge. If you're going to do it this way. I even do the little crease right here. Just on the edge. You don't have to go, you don't. And I'm just going to fold it back and press. Even close the book and press. Home for my tag. It's going to sit like that. Now the fun part is I'm going to take one of my Posco pens or whatever paint marker you got. And this is where you can grab a stencil or you can freehand it. Let's see what I got for a stencil. Let's use this one. And I'm just going to figure out where the line is. And I'm going to kind of, there we go. There we go. And I'm just going to go up and trace the stencil. Okay. I'm going to move that one up. Another one up there, looks like. Yep. This is just cosmetic. You're not going to, you know. And then let's pick a marker. And I'm just gonna color it in. See, I'm gonna have to go back through, but it gives me the outline. I could have did this in pencil too. Now I like picking this up and trying to get some color in there if I can. Go along the edge as well. It's up to you. You don't have to do that, but I kind of do. And I'm just gonna color in that shape I just did. And then I'll just go back over the outline of it. That's about it. Doesn't have to be perfect. Like I said, you can freehand this. As you can see, I used a stencil and you can't even tell it was that stencil shape because I just did it. You know, I just kind of used it as kind of an outline, but basically I'm only going where the line was. That's it. Only went where that line was. So if the tag's out of there, that's what you see. Okay? Now we got the tag, and the tag will slip in there. So you only see half of the half of it. Now, to the tag part, we're just going to put this on there. Okay? That one's on one side, and the other one's going to be on the other side. Get my Posco marker again, or paint, and I'm just going to go around the image itself. Same thing on here. Oops, there's something to fix it. There we go. Then that slips in there, and you can whatever one. Due to the fact that this is the one that's on the tag, I'm actually going to turn it around so you see the opposite. Now I got this space and space up here. It's like, what do? I got open space. Well, there's this cool, it says we are making history. I'm going to put that there, and it says lockdown, pandemic, and I'm going to stamp them out, and then they're going to be scattered. So I'm hoping, and I don't think I have enough left. Oh, maybe. I'm going to see if I can stamp out we are making history right there. Oh. Awesome. Stamp that there. Okay. And I'm going to grab the littler ones. I just think I did all that color in the tag, in the words, all on one piece of paper. Put there, lock down. I'm missing a stamp. This is, what's this one? I'm missing pandemic. Did it fall? Oh, it's right here. It's like, wait a minute. They cheated me a stamp. This is pandemic. This one says stay home. Boom. Okay. Now I'm going to put that back in its package because I'm done with that. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. I don't even know why I bothered. I don't need to put it back in the package. And I just saved that packaging for something else. So put that in the drawer. All right. Put that away. Don't need that anymore. Ain't gonna need that anymore. Now, I'm going to, instead of having the black ink, I'm actually going to get my thin ones out before I get ahead of myself. Just put my book back down. I'm going to get my thin paint markers. Them aren't my paint markers. Them are my Sharpies. Where's the thin ones? The thin ones are actually put in the spots they're supposed to be. That's funny. Are they? Well, nope, that's not them. The mermaids. What I have left of that. Oh, that is stencil bait on top of them. They weren't where they were supposed to be. That was funny. Okay, so I am going to just add a pop of color going through it. Just like that. And as you can see, I didn't do the whole image. I could if I wanted to. And I'm trying, let's see. All right. Now, I'm just going to throw that away. I'm going to take that off. And then I'll put on that. And I am going to cut each one of these out by themselves. We're going to go we. And they don't have to be perfect shaped either, you know. R, and I'm going to move it out just a smidgen, like so. Making history. And I'm just going to glue them down. So we are making, we are making I will try, Jennifer. It's a lot to do. Okay. Now this one, I'm just going to take, and if you notice, they kind of got a little dot head on them. So I'm going to just do that, just to add a little color. Wherever that is. And I'm just going to kind of go just funky around cutting. And then I'm going to cut these apart because they are tiny. So I'm just going to kind of funky cut them. Funky cut them. And let's see. Let's grab pink for lockdown. And let's grab the orange for pandemic. Same thing, I'm just gonna funky cut around it. And I'm just going to glue them. I'm going to put them in like different ways too. I'm not going to kind of that. I'll let that settle for a little bit, and I'm going to go back to my tag real quick because my tag needs something. So I'll pull out my tag, and I'll put this over here, let them dry a little bit before I do the next step on that. On my tag, I want to add a border. So I'm just going to grab a funky color, to kind of maybe a pop on the tag. So sometimes I just kind of do little dashes. And maybe I'll add a little more color because I think it needs it. Because why not? I think it needs some color. So I'm just going to add a little bit more color to it. Now I'm going to turn it around to the opposite side. I'm going to pick a different color, of course. Thank you. Let's see. Let's use this color. And this one, I'm going to do a dot, line, dot, a little, well, kind of, they're all dashes. It didn't work out that way. I'm not liking that color, but I'm not liking that color. Hang on, let me see if I find a different color I like. It's fun, but turn this around, let that end dry. So anyway, so I'm going to do the dot, circle, line, circle, line, circle. Then that'd be a purple line, circle, line, circle, line, circle, and so forth. That line matches it. So put it there. Line, circle, line. Same thing here. I'm just going to add a little bit of pink. I want to, because I can. There we go on that one. See how that just added to the tag? Now we're back to here. We're going to slip this back in. Now I'm going to go around these. Oh, wrong one. Ooh, I caught myself. See, I'm going to go over slowly the letters with my black, so you get these pop a little bit. They kind of faded, so I'm going to just slowly copy the lettering. Go. And then I'm just going to draw a square. Black. Don't worry, I'm not done with this. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going on the outside of the lettering. So you can kind of see it. So now, ta-da! Okay. Now, I'm going to go around and make funky, just little loops going around these. Because I can't. Because I want to. Oh, I didn't make that one big enough. Here, okay, I'm going to make bigger square. Or triangle, the shape of the thing I did. And I'm just going to go line, 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 line. Gotta make the bottom here a little bigger. There we go. Okay. Let that dry a little bit. Thanks, Life Mix. I enjoy doing these. And like I said, and I'm just going to color them in roughly. Not to be perfect. Just a little color. Oh, that ain't popping. That ain't popping enough for me. That's not popping enough for me. So, hell. This is where I literally get into it. I kind of spot something. And I'm like, oh, I could add something there. So I'm going to outline the stars on her pants with the color I just used there. Just to add a little something, something. Because I thought, oh, what the hell? It needs it. Right? And I just spot something that I thought, oh, maybe a little bit of little shoes. Or like in her eyelid. Eyebrow, I shouldn't say. It's like her eyebrows. I want to fancy her eyebrows. So I'm going to take this green and I'm going to do her eyelids. Or eyelashes, I should say. And you just kind of play. Like maybe a little dots in her shirt. Mm-hmm. Maybe some circles in here because it's plain and it just needs something. So you just kind of look and cuts. Maybe she has a heart. Ooh, wrong color. Maybe a little heart tattoo right there. You can barely see it. But you just keep, building. You don't have to do what I'm doing right now. I have fun doing that. So I always kind of like to me, her pants need something other than a star. So I may come in and with this and do, let's see, like a little design, Like underneath her eye, she has this little thing. It's hard to see it. So I add a little bit of color. You might have to go over it again, if you really want it to be seen. Like, I mean, it's hard to see the dots on her shirt, but they're there. So you might have to come back in and kind of do it again so they really pop. And as you see, I'm not too picky. I'm just doing them. Thank you. I'm done too. The page is complete. Now, another thing, I did this tag spot, okay? Let me see where I have them. I can make some tags and say I want a journal, okay? And I can make a tag the same size and have a journaling tag on the back side of this. So you can have, you could always just left it plain on the back side to journal on. About say how you don't like this page is pretty much about the pandemic that we went through. I could left it on the backside plain and wrote about how the pandemic I went through or what's it like. Or you can do like a decorated tag and just do another tag, maybe a little bit bigger so that it looks kind of steps out like this. So when it's in the pocket, this one would be a little higher, and then you can journal whatever you choose. I may do that down the road. I'm not positive. But that is some techniques today, kind of. See, my tag's a little small. I should have made a bigger tag because I wanted it to be up a little bit. When it goes down in a pocket, it can disappear. But it's there. Now, personally, I want this to stand out a little bit. So I would, and I'll show you as soon as I get it going here. That's the last thing I'm going to do, and then I'm done. If I can get it working. Hang on, let me find. Oh, it's right here. Standing. Like, I'm right here, over here, over here. Pick me up. Maybe. Okay, fine. Don't want to use that one either. I'll use this one. Okay, see. I'm going to just add this white dot to where the pink dot was. Going around my tag. Or I can just go the whole thing. here and there. Like you said, I'm not fancy. And you can see a little bit. Now, you might think this is funny. I take my marker or my pen and I'm going to go tag, and I'm going to have an arrow pointed up. Tag. And I'm going to do one over here. Tag. And have an arrow there. And here. And I'll just have fun. It's your page. Own it. And then I'll go over it just with white. I got black on my tip of my white. That's what's going on. There we go. There we go. Just being funny. But there you go. All done. First one. And then I find a spot and I'll date it. Like maybe in her armpit. So we got 2, 28, 21. So then I did it on this February 2nd, 28th day, year 2021. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. See, sometimes you have to go over again with the paint and let it dry for a while, and then you just go over it and it sticks. I'll come back 3 days later and gone over certain colors. It's like her forehead. It's just like there's nothing there. And I still think it needs something there because it's so plain. I can go like this. And add my own little pop to it. Okay. So I'll sit and all of a sudden I may come days later and go be looking through it and go, oh, I should have did that and add it to it. So don't be shy about it. Just have fun. Let it roll. It's yours. Own it. Do what you want. Like with her mask, I did it in orange. But I could come back. Let's see. Like in some spots. That ain't sticking out. Let's use this. And add a little bit of color just so that, oh, if I got it. And just so that the mask has a little bit more color to it. Just in certain spots. Don't have to do the whole thing, just sporadically. Ooh, I used a big word there. See, like her eyelashes, you saw me do them earlier. They didn't, I just went over them. Yep. So have fun, play, enjoy. Like you put a little thing on her finger so it looks like she's wearing a ring on her. Yep, there we go. So I want to thank each and every one of you that came in throughout the day. Thank you for the 15 thumbs up. I greatly appreciate it. It's been a pleasant Sunday spending with yous, even if my laptop's funky. Still got, I was able to stay on. Did this whole page layout with you. Have fun, enjoy. Don't waste your paint, remember. Well, if you have some left on your sponge, find a page and start building a background. Voila. And this, when I get to that, I'll build it. Like this I saved. Like I said, I'll decorate it, but this is going to be one of those pages because now my next page will be this side. And then when I have leftover paint, I'll come to here and I'll start using these two, and then I'll go find another odd page. So, where's the two different ways. I did it. So my goal is I have all these loose ones from my book binder. I am going like, see this, I use this as the back of this one instead of using the page like I did this one. I just took one of these, but I'm hoping I can tape these in this book somehow. So they're all in one, not separate. Maybe with some washi tape, I can get them in there. Because my book fell apart, and I don't want this one to fall apart. So I'm going to be gentle. Plus, I realized if you spray in here with ink, it can get in between, and that sometimes will not help. And I did that too much. But, because I got some nice ones in this book. How much time do I have? Okay, I got 5-10 minutes till it's 4 hours and 30 seconds. So this is my first cover of my first one. Okay, this is so falling apart. Look at them all. So let's look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Can you tell I like her pinks and blues? It fell all apart. So I keep it together like that. This one I'm going to baby touch. baby. I'm going to take care of it and baby this one this time around. But use your imagination and have fun, guys. Look. And doodle. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot to do this diamond over here. I forgot to do that. How did I manage that? There we go. Oops. There we go. Then I came in and I did these with just black. Okay, there we go. Oop. Okay. Boom. I don't know how I managed to forget that. Oh, look at it. I'm seeing our forgot things. There we go. See? So I'm never done. And I just did that. Wrong one. No big deal. But that's it, guys. I hope you had a fun afternoon with me. Hope you learned something. If you have any questions or suggestions, please leave them in the comments below. I'd be happy to answer anything. So I can think of. I think I'm gonna go have me some like lunch, supper, breakfast because I didn't have breakfast. I didn't have lunch, and now it's 5:30 here in Wisconsin. And I'm like, I get hungry, and I'm eating leftovers. Chicken Alfredo broccoli that I ordered from a local restaurant. Scott wanted pizza from a pizza joint last night, and I ordered their chicken Alfredo. Yeah, I could do that too. You're right, Jennifer. So I'm going to safe baby step this way because I don't want it falling apart. I learned how, the reason it fell apart is because I didn't take anything out of that. And when I did take it out, I took them out the wrong way. Because you want to look for a page that is one. See, like this is one page when I take it out. If I took this out, it's one. Now, if I backed it up to this one, it'd only be two. It'd only be this one, and it'd come apart way over here. That's why my book fell apart. I didn't do it the right way. Now I know how to take pages out of the book. Like here, another one. Whole piece of paper, whole one. One piece. See how it's one? And this one is it. It's not one. So. And if it falls apart on me again, I won't buy another one of these. I may buy it just for the paper because I love her paper. But it's cheaper to buy one whole book for her paper than it is to just buy her paper. So. But I had fun with you. So I hope you guys learned something. I hope you enjoyed this. I really was dying to use the stamps. So, and wait till you see my order tomorrow. Oh, you'll be seeing me use a lot of Dylusions. Don't forget about Mixed Media Mondays at 7 Central Standard Time. We will be to the needs. I'm going to prep them tonight. I have 3 to package, so I can prep them in different stages to be used so you can see how I did it. Okay? So that's my next thing. That's tomorrow night's Mixed Media Monday, if I can get on. I have a, either way, I'm going to figure out how I can still go live. So that's tomorrow night's Mixed Media Monday, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. And I hope to see you all there. I hope you enjoy that, because them are actually project ideas on Mixed Media Monday, mostly. And the next one after that is a big one. The actual, let's see. Well, I'm going to do the goggles tomorrow, but after that, it's going to start the big project the next following Monday, and that's going to be a big one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jen. Yeah. One thing I like about hers is that she includes this pocket, because in my little one, where did I put the little one? Oh, right here. My little one, this is the one I usually do, like if I just want to relax and watch something and do something, I come in here. But my little one, I already have images that I've already colored to use in this book randomly. I stick them in there. So if I just want to sit down one day and just color, a bunch of my stamp images, I can store them. See? I used one right there. And I just did because I wanted to. Usually it's something like in this one, it's like a kind of like a daily or weekly if I decide, like right here. It says a sale, and you have the lady running. It said, helped out BMO with her sale. Stamp, dies, paper tickets, metal gears, flowers, sponges, glue book. Great ideas. February 19th, 2020. So that's what I did that day. And this one I just did because I just wanted to do a art journal page. There's like no rhyme or reason in this one. I just did it. And then the other one I'm doing is whenever I see a saying, I've been writing it down in this notebook. And I'm taking these and I'm doing a background in a little image that it kind of coincides kind of with what the saying is. Like this one had magic in it, so I used the wizard. And this one says, develop enough courage so that you can stand up for yourself and then stand up for somebody else. I just thought she was kind of cute, and I thought the way she's pointing. And that's what I'm going to be doing in this book. And then all my sayings will be like in this. That is when I helped Bima do her sale. Actually, where I was putting it in. Where she was the seller and I was the typer. It's the best way to put it. But I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by, spending some time with me today. I hope you had a good time with me. I hope you learned something. I'm going to let you guys go. As always, be happy, be kind, be safe, be funny, be crafty, and bye for now, everybody. Bye. Bye. Bye, everybody. Thank you.